Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action this evening. Busy week, this holiday week of racing. 10 races card this evening. Big 12-dash card tomorrow evening, starting at 5:50. We'll take a couple of days off, the Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. And then we'll come back for the Boxing Day matinee at 12:50 start time. So right now, from up top, announcer Sugar Doyle with you for weather conditions. Right on the freezing mark, 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. The flags are pretty much at a standstill. We're going to start up on a good track with a 1-second variant. Again, a good with a 1-second variant for this evening's action. 6 minutes to go on race number 1, the start of a popular pick 5 play. Let's get to the changes. So race number 1, $7,500, guaranteed pool pick 5, number 4, Rose Run Alibi. Going out for trainer Pam Forgey, remove the trotting hopples if they were on. No trotting hopples for the 4, Rose Run Alibi in the opener. Race number 2, pacing event. Starting up the pick 4 play, there are no changes. Third race on the evening, a judge's scratch of number 1, Yes, I'm Hungry. Number 1 coming out of the third. And a line for the 6 odds on Selenium, starting at Flamborough, December 20th. Adipose 2 was finishing 4th. 7 lengths back, Sam Filion was driving. Fourth race, trotting event, scratching number 3. Arch Rising, scratching 6th. The 9, Frankenspeed, is going to move in and leave from post 3. So take out 3 in the 4th. 9 moves in and leaves from post 3. Race number 5. 5th race on the card. There's a line for the 1, Asher's Basher, starting on the 18th over Flamborough. At a post 5 was finishing 2nd. Clocked a mile and 2 minutes flat. Mark McDonnell was on board. Mark staying on to drive the 1, Asher's Basher, in the 5th. Race 6, trotting event to start up the late pick 5. A judge's scratch of the 8, Essential Worker. So that leaves 7 all on gate for race 6, opening leg of the late pick 5. 7th race, pacing event. Starting up the pick 4 play. No changes on a full field of 8. Race 8 is clear. Then the 9th, a line for 3, Wildcat Delight over Flamborough on December 20th. Was finishing 5th, clocked a trip in 56 and 2. Damien McClellan was on board. Damien staying on to drive this evening. Number 3, Wildcat Delight in the 9th. 10th and final, number 2, Sports Section, switching to blinkers. And number 5, No Fool McKinley, open to a blind bridle and aluminum to steel shoes up front. And that'll do it for changes thus far tonight. We'll take a very short break. We'll come back and we'll set up that very popular Pick 5 with a ticket idea. It's next after the break. Lots more to come.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Alrighty, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching a Monday evening 10-dash program at the Raceway at Western Fair District. From up top, your announcer, Sugar Doyle, with you. We're about 2 minutes away from seeing them on parade. Let's bring up a Pick 5 ticket idea then, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, heating and cooling. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. So here we go. Diving into this early Pick 5. Now, originally, I had the 1, 4, and 7 that I was going to stick with to open up the Pick 5 play, and then I take a walk out shortly after 5 p.m. to catch a fabulous warm-up on number 5, Something Green. 2-year-old, gallant son of Green Manalishi, out for the career debut, owned, trained, and driven by Jason Ryan. And you can catch the end of his warm-up. It's on my X feed. I like what I saw, especially, first-time starter, up the inside of a tractor, conditioning the track, and then finished up very strong. And right now an 8-5 favorite, and many would not have seen that coming. But after seeing that warm-up mile, I had to include him in the opening leg of this Pick 5 play. So 1, 4, 5, and 7 for me to start things up. Race number 2, going to stay 4 deep in there. With the 1, 6, 7, 8, they make us better. Better Beast been very sharp. Things heating up for the Schneider barn. Buzz Lightyear very sharp in victory last time out. And all bets on Gary, class dipping here this evening. My single on this early Pick 5 sequence. It's the middle leg for Anuck Shuck Sally. She now inherits the rail with the scratch of 1. Yes, I'm hungry. Anuck Shuck Sally on the rail. Appears to be a big player. She's going to be my single on the Pick 5 sequence. 3 deep in the 4th race, Trophy Wife, Royal Flush Magic, Annabella Bianco. And then in race number 5, 3 deep in there, using Asher's Basher, T. Toddler Dot, Dark Twisted Balboa. I like this Pick 5 sequence. All we need is for Anuck Shuck Sally to enjoy that dip in class. It's a big-time class drop for her, and she gets the rail to work with now. Alrighty, that's the way I see that Pick 5 ticket idea shaking down. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening. We'll see them stepping out on post parade here very soon. And the favorite continuing to be number 5, Something Green. Again, a first-time starter who had a pretty good-looking warm-up mile less than an hour ago here in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening. Getting a live look from our paddock. Caretakers leading out their trotters here for race number 1 of 10. Again, it's a very popular Pick 5 play. Starting things up, many likely surprised to see this 5, Something Green. An odds-on favorite right now. A big long shot on the morning line, 12-1. Making the career debut For Jason Ryan, he does it all. Here come the Race 1 Trotters for a Monday evening opener. You're looking at one Baracus, racing for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul Training, Brody LeCain, staying on to drive. Big recovery for this one last time out to finish third. Number 2, Stormy, daughter of Archangel, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider Training, Garrett Rooney, listed on board this filly tonight. Again, things heating up for the Schneider barn in recent weeks. Number 3, it'll be Rosie. Rosie, racing for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Jeff O'Brien of London. Then the 4, Rose Run Alibi, owned by Triple S Equine, now trained by Pam Forgy. Rob Doyle driving this 4, Rose Run Alibi. No trotting hopples for this one tonight. And there's that first timer, Something Green at a post 5. 2-year-old son of Green Man Alishi, debuting here for owner, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. And number 6, JM Celebrity. Jay Harris drives for owner, trainer Steve Watson out of Guelph. Outside chance for the 7. This is Bad Lil B. The filly racing for Angela Clark of Dutton Lauren House, training and driving from the outside gate. Bad Lil B. So there you have it, folks. Maiden Trotters starting things up. A lone first timer in number 5, Something Green, a current favorite here at 3-5. 7 Trotters all on gate for the Monday evening opener. Here comes the pick 5. This pool looking to go up and over $10,000 here soon. We're going to catch the score down of this 4. Rose Run Alibi. 3-year-old gelded son of Triumphant Caviar, making the Raceway debut. Debuting for trainer Pam Forgy as well. The trotting hobbles. There are none on this horse this evening. It's the 5th career start. Again, first time around London. Does have a bit of half-mile experience over Northfield's half-miler down in Cleveland, Ohio. That was mid-September. Looks all right here at 9-2. Rob Doyle driving. Again, it's first time for trainer Pam Forgy with this 4, Rose Run Alibi. So there's the pick 5 pool, shoving it over $10,000 now. An outside chance for Bad Lil B. She is always in the hunt. She could win at any time. She's got 6 runner-up finishes from 22 outings in her 2025 season. 5 of those 6 runner-up finishes are showing on her program lines. Always in the hunt, this filly by El Sogno Dream. An outside chance in the opener with Lauren House driving. 4-1 currently. There's that one Baracus. Baracus made the break early in the mile last time out. Did manage a recovery, went from 5th to be 3rd. Right next door to Bad Lil B when finishing up last time out. Just has to mind his manners early. 9-1 price player here for Brody LeCain, number 1, Baracus. Again, we are on a good track, a 1-second variant here. Inside of 2 minutes now, the 2-minute countdown clock, it's rolling. Just about a minute left now And there we are seeing the current odds-on favorite. Here is a career debuter in number 5, Something Green, a 2-year-old gelded son of Green Manalishi. Was bred by Jesse Gebhardt of Hanover. Jason Ryan, owning, training, driving, he does it all. I didn't even have this 5 on my ticket until I walked outside into the grandstand and caught his warm-up. I picked him up around 3/4 in his warm-up mile, and I watched him. He was going pretty good, and he's going around the final turn, and he's got to go up inside of a tractor that's hauling a conditioner, and he looked fantastic doing that, and then looked just as good finishing up his warm-up mile. Big number on the morning line, even money right now, this first-timer, Something Green for Jason Ryan. Last call to get in on this very popular Pick 5 play starting up the Monday in London. Race 1 in London. Gates moving. Still that even money for the first timer, Something Green. Post 5. 7 maiden trotters going in behind. On the rail, it's Baracus, then Stormy, Rosie. Roser on Alibi, first time for Forgies in the center. Something Green, spotting them about 6 or 7 lengths here with an 1/8 of a mile out. JM Celebrity, Bad Lil B. 7 across for a Monday evening opener. Here they come. They're off. Speed coming from the outside, too. JM Celebrity. And outside of that was Bad Lil B. Up into the top 3 was Stormy. And then 4th best away cleanly, Baracus. Trotting from 5th is Rosie. Next to last travels Rose Run Alibi. And at the back, Something Green was spotting them about 5 or 6 lengths at the start. Finds himself trailing in his career debut. Through the backstretch, on our way to the quarter, loose up front, JM Celebrity at 12-1. Second longest shot on the board here, fronting through a quarter mile of 30-2. Right there in the pocket, Bad Lil B. Could tonight be the night for this filly who's got 6 runner-up finishes in her 2025 season? Stormy, gapping slightly in 3rd. Baracus, thinking about it 4th. Moving to the outside and taking 5th. That was Rose Run Alibi, moving into 6th. Something Green off stride down into the safety lane. That is Rosie. Halftime leader, JM Celebrity. And Jay Harris reaching the half in 3. Staying in was Bad Lil B. Going out from 3rd. Stormy is in play. That'll be a toe up for Rose Run Alibi. Just taking 4th. 5th and buried Baracus. A gap of 4 or 5 to Something Green in 6. Off stride went the 4. Rose Run Alibi at 6-5 has gone to a break. Backside final time and still selling it. That is JM Celebrity trying to buy it with Stormy. Trotting with them in 3rd. Bad Lil B goes under. Lordhouse urging Baracus. Holding down 4th. Nothing yet from Something Green in 5th. Off stride again. Rose Run Alibi in distance was Rosie over to 3/4. 134 flat. Big 3 wide move here for Baracus. Baracus, and he got steppy. Actually hooked wheels with the 2, so the 2-1 hooking wheels. JM Celebrity, long shot leader here at 12-1. Still going on with it. JM Celebrity and Jay Harris trying to break that maiden. They do it. JM Celebrity at 12-1 upsets them into pick 5. Tight for the do Stormy and Baracus were 2nd and 3rd with Bad Lil B there in the mix. Judges' inquiry likely there for the hooking up when turning for home. Made a mark of 2-7-2. JM Celebrity. That's a real solid opener. Over 80,000 wagered on race number 1. Almost $20,000 in that pick 5 pool, and it's a long shot, the second longest shot on the board. Holds on. 12-1, JM Celebrity. 6, 2, 1, and 7. Top 4. Unofficial. So number 6, JM Celebrity, was flying under the radar in there. The speed threat sees it through. Gate to wire for the maiden score. 3-year-old daughter of Trixton from the Chapter 7 mare, Charlotte Chaplin. Product of the London Classic yearling sale for owner, trainer Steve Watson out of Guelph. Jay Harris had the filly on top all the way to break her maiden on the good track. Trip tonight, 2, 7, and 2. Does it in upset fashion. 12-1 winner. JM Celebrity opens up the early pick 5. Congratulations. Judges' inquiry here, they will be looking at the turning for home action. Action got tight with a couple of them appearing to hook up. So again, a judge's inquiry, they do want to review action coming into the home stretch. Holding all tickets here until the result becomes official. So as we await the judge's inquiry on what comes of it, again, over 80,000 wagered on tonight's opener. The pick 5 pool containing $19,580. JM Celebrity would not be on too many tickets here, though it was maiden trotters starting things up in the opener. Result of the judges' inquire, there'll be no placings. Number 1, Baracus hooked Storm Me from behind when turning for home. The 2 beating the 1 means no placings required here in the opener. It appears 6, 2, 1, and 7 is going to stand here on race number 1. Alrighty, race one win official. Price is posted at $27 winner. Starting things up on the maiden trot. Exactor came back at $114.60. Dollar try, $162.85. And the superfecta dollar ticket, $420.25. 20 center came back at $84.05. So that's it for trotters in race number one. Pacing event for race number two to start up a pick four opportunity. Those that missed on 6 in the pick 5 play, well, we've got the pick 4 for you here with Pacer starting things up. Full field of 8, no significant changes here. Exactor tries super. The pick 4 begins in about 8 minutes. Good luck. Race number one, the official rundown. Baracus was third. Stormy second best. Rosie was seventh. Rose Run Alibi sixth. Something Green fifth in the debut. JM Celebrity race winner. Bad Lil B was finishing fourth. From the top, a 3, 2, 7, 6, 5, 1, and 4. We're 5 minutes away from the Pacers in race number two. Again, no significant changes here starting up the pick 4 play. There was the 3 across. Finish in the opener, number 6, JM Celebrity breaks the maiden, holding off a Stormy, and Baracus. In there to be fourth was Bad Lil B. Alrighty, so here we go for an early pick 4. We missed out on the 12-1 upsetter in race number 1 for the pick 5 play. And yeah, there's your live money remaining in play. It looks like it's about 5% of that $19,000 plus pool in the pick 5. Again, it's 1106 being about 5% of the pick 5 pool still in play following the upset by JM Celebrity, Jay Harris at 12-1. So moving on. Pacers for the opening leg of an early pick 4. We're going to go 4 deep in here. They make us betters on the rail. Better Beast at a post 6 than Buzz Lightyear, and all bets on Gary dipping back down in class. Third race on the night. We're 3 deep in there with Anuk Sally, major class relief, and now gets a rail to work with the scratch of number 1. We'll also try the 3. This Girl Rules has missed about a month of racing action, but her best would make her a player in there. Number 4, Big Nipper, would be my plan C for race number 3. Fourth race, trotting event, Trophy Wife. Royal Flush Magic's been on a pretty good roll, also including Annabella Bianco. Second time for trainer Ron McDonald in the last few months. Guess he had this one back in October over Flamborough in the Autumn Series, but over at Rito did not have Ron McDonald training, but he's back conditioning. Number 5, Annabella Bianco. Garrett Rooney out of post 5 in the 4th race. I've got pegged as a player in race number 5 on the end of the pick 4. Asher's Basher on the rail. T. Toddler Dot was living on the outside a long ways in the latest, leaving from post 5 tonight. Dark Twisted Balboa. Lauren House with a pretty good looking lineup tonight. Driving from the trending spot, the 8 Dark Twisted Balboa, a one to consider on the end of the pick 4 play. Ticket ideas for the multi-legs. Brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Pacers for race number 2 of 10. On track for a post parade. Exactor Try Super. The pick 4 starting up. Number 1, They Make Us Better. Racing for Russ Gurley, Andrea Leon, William Leon Jr. training. Garrett Rooney stays aboard. A Lucky's Big Boy at a post 2. It's Lauren House training and driving for owner breeder Craig Turner. Number 3, it's Kerwood Kid. Natasha Day gets the call. Staying on to drive here for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall out of London. Shenguo owning, it's Natalie Elliott training for my little friend Mark McDonnell. 5 is Dally's Secret Weapon. Nick Stewart on board for Kim Carther, trainers Michael Carther. And then 6 is Better Beast. Better Beast been very sharp in recent starts for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Brady Galliers gets the catch driving assignment. Outside chance for number 7, Buzz Lightyear. Austin Sorey remaining in the sulky for number 7. This one for owners William Ham and Tom Ham. Tom the trainer, William the breeder for number 7. Buzz Lightyear and Sorey try to come right back. Trailing spot for the 8, All Bets on Gary, dipping in class after trying a tougher bunch last time out where he was 3rd. He's back down in class where he's won many. Racing for owner breeder Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving from the trailing spot, number 8, All Bets on Gary. There you have it. Full 8-horse field, opening leg of an early pick 4. So number 8, All Bets on Gary. We mentioned tried a tougher bunch last time out in against the likes of BJ's Choice and Whiskey Friday. Still managed a decent 3rd in there. Start before that, though, he's winning, then missing by a head, and he had a big win streak before that through the month of November. All Bets on Gary. Back with friends, really. He's very comfortable with this group, and he has beaten this class many a time. A 7-time winner this season, where he's 15 for 25 in the top 3. All Bets on Gary, the colt son of All Bets Off, out of one of my favorite mares ever here in London, Pinky Tuscadero. Now we're going to look at number 1, They Make Us Better, going out for William Leon Jr. with Garrett Rooney staying on, an improved post to work with. Last time he was on the rail, he sat 4th, was able to finish 3rd in behind the likes of Axel Bovino and All Bets on Gary. All Bets on Gary he's faced a number of times through the month of November and into December. It's a rail to work with. Garrett Rooney on board currently a 3-1 second choice inside of 2 minutes. We've got a pick 4 play starting things up. I'm thinking going north of $10,000 in this pool. There is still time. How about an outside chance for number 7, Buzz Lightyear? Likely one of the better trips I've seen this colt son of Sunfire Blue Chip go in his young career. He's 10 for 15 in the top 3 this season, including 5 victories, many if not all of them right here in London. Winning from off the pace, made a big 3 wide swoop around 3/4, paced a huge back half, 59-4 to get there. Like his chances, love the price. 5-1. Austin Sorey was 7. Buzz Lightyear, less than a minute. So there's the Schneider horse, number 6, Better Beast. Schneiders have been doing some pretty good things in the recent weeks. They finished 2nd in the opener with the trotter Stormy. Better Beast was flying home to just miss by a nose, 2 back, and then good to go in his latest. A winner at 6-1. That was with Sam Fillion. Brady Galliers, one of our newest drivers to the Ontario driving rooms. Better Beast with the good form. And Brady Galliers has been doing some pretty good things. Got his first victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park recently. Driving 6, Better Beast here at 5-1. Starter John has called them in. Absolutely. Your last call to get in on the early pick 4 in London. Favorite continuing to be number 8, All Bets on Gary, 8-5 from that tough trailing post. On the rail, They Make Us Better than Lucky's Big Boy, Kerwood Kid. My Little Friend is in the center, then Dally's Secret Weapon, Better Beast, Buzz Lightyear for 7 across. The lone trailer, All Bets on Gary, into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing My Little Friend off the car first for McDonnell. Better Beast in play for Galliers. Up on Adam on the outside early. This is going to be Better Beast. Colt son of Better's Delight swooping to the top. Took the late action. 5-2 second choice leading. Right lining early out of third into second. Lucky's Big Boy and House wants him on top. And he's going to touch down on the lead just prior to the quarter mile. Lucky's Big Boy, the big son of Big Jim, leading at the quarter 28-3. Thinking about it briefly was the 6 Better Beast. Was off the pylons briefly, went back down to sit the pocket. Traveling third, the earliest leader, My Little Friend. A peek to the outside and fourth. Here comes They Make Us Better for Rooney. That's going to be a toe up for All Bets on Gary. Gapping along the inside was Kerwood Kid. Out and rolling. Buzz Lightyear setting it up third over, and a gap of 4 to the trailer Dally's Secret Weapon. 59-1 halftime. Lucky's Big Boy showing the way. They Make Us Better. Up and Adam on the outside in second. Traveling in the top 3 still Better Beast. Gapped on the cover. All Bets on Gary. A little sluggish out there in the 5th spot. Coming through to be 4th was My Little Friend, Buzz Lightyear, tipping 3 wide right here, right now for Austin Sorey as they begin to bunch up. Headed towards 3/4. Lucky's Big Boy still on top. They Make Us Better, grinding away in second. Third and in for My Little Friend, angled outside and 4th, Better Beast. Coming up between pacers, though, caught in a blind switch briefly. All Bets on Gary. Buzz Lightyear did not fire. 128-2, 29-1. Show them if you got them time here. They Make Us Better on the outside, clearing to the top. My Little Friend punching on through late. They Make Us Better. Rooney on top. All Bets on Gary settles for second. Tight for third. A show photo between My Little Friend and Better Beast. 159 flat. They Make Us Better with a seasonal mark. Another solid showing handle-wise there, just shy of 70,000 wagered on the second. Pick 4 pool, $12,000 plus. And another value player showing up here. Third choice in wagering, number 1. They Make Us Better on top for Rooney. So it's the 1. They Make Us Better on top. The 8, All Bets on Gary, would be second best. Then Better Beast and My Little Friend. 1, 8, 6, and 4 unofficial. They Make Us Better. Returning here, meeting up with the co-owner, Andrea Leon. They Make Us Better. 4-year-old gal that's done it better than Cheddar out of Russian Kisses by Badlands, Hanover. For Russ Gurley, Andrea Leon, William Leon Jr. training. Garrett Rooney driving this one to a season's mark of 159 flat. Third career win, that's 2 on the season. They Make Us Better scores at 3-1. Congratulations. Race number 2 was gone official 890 for the Make Us Better. Early double return, 146 even. More payouts here for the second race. Exactor, They Make Us Better onto All Bets on Gary, 41.40. Spectacular payout for those two. Dollar try, 64.05. The Super for $1, 327.25. 20-cent Super, 65.45. That Exactor, though, $40 plus for They Make Us Better onto All Bets on Gary. 5 minutes away from race number 3. Scratch the one, yes, I'm hungry. A reduced field of 5 now for the third Exactor try Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity. Yet to see a favorite win tonight. We had JM Celebrity at 12-1. They Make Us Better, 3-1 in the second. Expected to be faved here in the early going. Number 2, a Nuck Shucks Sally on the class drop up next. 4 minutes to think about it. Race number 2, official rundown. They Make Us Better got the job done. A winner, Lucky's Big Boy 6, Kerwood Kid 7, My Little Friend was 4, Dally's Secret Weapon 8, Better Beast was 3rd, Buzz Lightyear 5th. All Bets on Gary would settle for 2nd. From the top, 1, 6, 7, 4, 8, 3, 5, and 2. A couple of minutes left from race number 3. Again, a reduced field of 5 here with the scratch of number 1, and indeed opening up at even money, the favorite, Nuck Shucks Sally, looking for kind of a reversal of form. She's been racing okay, though. I mean, 2 minutes 4/5 for 5th in her latest. But that win back down there on October 24th, 56-4, gate to wire. Ooh, if she could find that kind of form for this night, she would for sure be the one to beat. Nuck Shucks Sally, just trying to find that winning form once again. There is a line for the 6 odds-on Selenium, was starting over Flamborough December 20th. Was a 4th best finisher. Sam Filion was driving. Live money updates then. We had a big pot in the early pick 5, $19,000 plus in the pick 5 pool. Only $171 remains in play. Pick 4 was well supported as well, $12,000 plus in the pick 4 pool. 2106 still in play following a 3-1 victory by They Make Us Better. Best of luck if you're moving along on either or maybe both of the early multi-leg wagers in London. A reminder, with 10 races carded this evening, tonight's late pick 5 will begin in race 6. The late pick 4, of course, starting up in race 7. Third race, pacing event down to a field of 5 now with the scratch of number 1. You're looking at 2, Enoch Shuck Sally, owned by Laurie Keeling, Tim Flynn, Jason Libby, with Libby training. Jay Harris trying to double up tonight. Enoch Shuck Sally on the rail now at 3-1. Number 3, This Girl Rules, going out for owner, trainer, Rafael Barassa of Fergus. Austin Sori listed to drive. Number 4, There Is Big Nipper. It's Mike Horner, training and driving for owners, breeders, Doug Wilson, Mark Horner. Number 5, it'll be Bride Down Better Be, Natasha Day, on board for Bride Down Farms Inc. of Clinton. The Kendall Durst Conditions. And then the 6. I guess we're waiting on 6. A little bit late for the party, but will start. Number 6, Odds On Selenium. We'll get a look at that one when it comes on track, going out for Triple S Equine, trained by Ryan Stewart, brother Nick Stewart. Will be driving the 6, Odds On Selenium. There he is. There she is. Again, a little bit late for the party, but she's in to go. Longest shot on the board currently. This is 6, Odds On Selenium. So 5 starters set to contest the third exactor try, still a super, and the pick 3 opportunity coming up. So number 2, Enoch Shuck Sally. Well, I'll tell you what, there's 4 horses in here where the odds are inflated just a little too much. Enoch Shuck Sally, she's not going to go off here at 6-1. No shot. This is a big class drop for her. Her latest victory was late October over London. It was 156-4, going all the way for Jay Harris. Jay Harris on top all the way in the opener with JM Celebrity to break her maiden at 12-1. Jay gets a big shot to double up early on in this card. Co-owner, trainer Jason Libby getting some major class relief here with the two. And Uckchuck Sally. Jay Harris on board. Now inherits the rail with the scratch of number 1. Still time. Got a few birthday shout-outs for some folks that like to follow the horse racing across Ontario, across Canada, of course. Richard LePage, Ellie Mayhew, Mark Morrison, and Andrew Moore. Happy birthday to all. Enjoy the rest of your evening on your birthday. Here is 3. This girl rules. She is taking some serious action right now, but I just don't see her going off at 1 to 5 here on the end of it. I mean, it's going to be over a month between starts for this daughter of Spinfinity. Austin Sori picks up the catch driving assignment. Now she's always in the hunt. Big time speed threat with these. Plus she's 15 for 27 in top 3 finishes on the season. 6 of those were victories. Seasonal mark 55-1 over Flamborough. Did that in mid-September. Again, missing some time. I just can't get behind this mare at an odds-on price that she shows right now. Just over a minute. Just about a minute left now. I'm going to say the best value on the board. It's got to be on this 4 Big Nipper right now. 5-1, the price player for Team Horner. Daughter of All Bets Off. Pretty good check getter in her 2025 season. She is 17 for 38 top 3 finishes. Over $40,000 banked this season. Kind of similar stats to those of 2024 for the Mayor Big Nipper. Starter getting set to call them in here soon. Last call for wagering on race number 3. So I bring up the Facebook, and I'm a follower of the Cookie Monster. Why not? I am. I'm a follower of the Cookie Monster on Facebook. Cookie Monster's post this week, he says, if cookies are not on your Christmas list, me don't know what you're doing. There you have it. Cookie Monster looking for some cookies, of course, for Christmas. Still time here on the 3rd. The starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Still with 3 to 5. Favorite status. Number 3, This Girl Rules. That's a big surprise on my end. Did not see that coming. Holding down favorite status here at post time. Number 3, This Girl Rules. So, Nutshot Sally drops in class. She's got the rail. Then This Girl Rules, Big Nipper. A Bride on Better Be, an odds-on Selenium. 5 starters, all on gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Nutshot Sally about to set them up in program order here as they go into the first turn, and they're all on the pylons just like that. Nutshot Sally Going to lead them here at 2-1. Gets them on by the opening 8th, and she's looking very brave in the early going here. Harris just trying to settle down into her just a bit. Tracking second, This Girl Rules did close up as a 6-5 favorite, watching the front 2 from third. And closing up the gap there was Big Nipper. Then there was a gap of 5 lengths to Bry Down Better Be. The earliest trailer was Odds On Selenium. 28-2. Quick opening quarter-mile clocking for these. And Uckshuck Sally showing the way unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. This Girl Rules continuing to follow along in second. Big Nipper looks at it from third. And now joining them in fourth, Bry Down Better Be. With them in fifth, Odds On Selenium, single file by the half mile, 58-2, 30 flat through that second frame. And Uckshuck Sally, the daughter of Big Jim, going along uncontested here, thinking about it in the pocket. That is This Girl Rules coming in off the 1-month layoff. Onto the backside final time, and Uckshuck Sally being asked. And Uckshuck Sally still the leader. Big Nipper right lining at a third. She's now second for Horner and moving forward quickly. Big Nipper looks the leader in the eye and goes right on by at 3/4, 128-3. Moving on to take the deuce was Bry Down Better Be, and from last, Odds On Selenium in play. And Uckshuck Sally, not tonight. And the favorite is at the back of the bus with an 8th left to go. 128-3 for 3/4. So this is Big Nipper. Big Nipper on the lead. Odds On Selenium coming up on the wide side here. Big Nipper and Horner. Hold on. Odds On Selenium second. Third goes to Bry Down Better Be. Then it was This Girl Rules and an Uckshuck Sally. 158-4. So number 4, Big Nipper, third choice in wagering, getting the job done, holding off. Odds On Selenium and Bry Down Better Be, This Girl Rules did come on to get fourth. 4, 6, 5, and 3 unofficial. Big Nipper came back. Big Nipper. Daughter of All Bets Off at a Biggie High by Mr. Big, owned and bred by Doug Wilson, along with Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving to victory. Big Nipper, 158-4, career win number 11. It's number 4 on the season as this mare nears $100,000 in career earnings. Congratulations, Big Nipper on top. Third race goes official, 7-10. The win price for Big Nipper. Exactor, 32.10. Dollar try, 63.05. Super for $1, 179.65. Your 20 center came back at 35.93. Fourth up and coming back onto the trot. Trotters for the fourth race. Scratch the 3, Arch Rising. Number 9, Franken Speed, is going to move in and leave from post 3. So again in the fourth race, scratch the 3. 9 does move in and leaves from post 3. Exactor try, Super A daily double for the Trotters in the 4th race. 8 minutes to post time. Race 3 rundown. The one was scratched. Anuk Shucks Sally 5th. This Girl Rules 4. Big Nipper, the race winner. Brought Down Better B was 3rd. And Odds On Selenium was finishing 2nd best. From the top, scratch 5, 4, 1, 3, and 2. 6 minutes away from our Trotters in race number 4. So it's a busy week of holiday racing here in London. Of course, we've got 10 dashes tonight. Moving on to a big 12 dash card on Tuesday evening that will start up at 5:50. We'll take a couple of days off for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, of course, and then we'll come back on the Boxing Day matinee. A Boxing Day brunch featured at top of the fair. There are still spots available up there if you would like to join us for the Boxing Day matinee. Traditional day of harness racing here in the Force City of Ontario. Post time for Friday afternoon, the matinee, 12:50, with the doors opening at top of the fair at noontime. Book your reservation now, topofthefair.com. And then there's the following week where we're going to start going 4 days per week, right? The 4 days per week rotation, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Friday, January through to the end of May. So it's about to get real busy here in London. We do have that popular New Year's Eve card on Wednesday, December 31st, where post time will be 6:30 on that evening. Doors will open for the Top of the Fair dining experience at 6 p.m. And if you are looking for an idea to take in New Year's Eve, why not think about the horses, the horse racing card, along with a fabulous buffet at the Top of the Fair. Reservations still being taken for New Year's Eve. Visit topofthefair.com. Shout out to our cappers, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, all selecting a number one trophy wife coming up in the fourth race. Myself and Nathan Bain opting for number 4, Royal Flush Magic. That filly has been on a pretty good roll and finds a pretty good spot to leave from. She stays at the same level after winning 2 straight. Royal Flush Magic going out for trainer driver, co-owner Lorne House. Live money updates. Let's stick with live money updates. There's the pick 5 money in play, just shy of $35 from a pick 5 pool, well over $19,000. Again, just about $35 remaining. 2 legs left to go in a $19,000 plus a pick 5 pool. The pick 4, $12,000 plus in that pool, and now down to $449 still in play. Good luck moving forward. A trotting event For race number 4, our trotters are on parade, led by the one Trophy Wife. This one for owner-trainer Mary Ratchford. Mary sending out Trophy Wife with Austin Sorey in the sulky. Number 2, Brideout Green Bean. It's Rob Doyle driving for Brideout Farms, Inc. Trainer's Pam Forgey. 3 was scratched. Number 4, here's the filly, Royal Flush Magic for owners Lorne and Lucas House, along with Graham Harvey and Angela Clark, with Lorne training and driving. Tries for 3 in a row, this daughter of Wheeling and Dealin. Number 5, Annabella Bianco, racing for Brett McDonald, trainers Ron McDonald, catch driving Garrett Rooney. Number 6, Southview Abraham, the Gray Stallion, racing for Michelle McMullen. Trainers Ken Gowan driving Andy Moore. 7 outside for Charmbo Cash, Brady Galliers. Staying on for John Ryer. Trainers Natalie Elliott. Trailing spot for the 8, Small Town Road, Jason Ryan for Matthew and Roy Trelford. Matthew training. And the 9, Frank N. Speed, is going to move in here and leave from post 3. Owned, trained, and driven by Chris Johnston. And number 9, Frank N. Speed, again leaving from post 3. 8 trotters then, Exactor Try Super. It's a daily double. The favorite continuing to be 4. Royal Flush Magic 2-5. 9-5 for the one Trophy Wife. After that, double digits. Big double digits on the remainder of the field. So there's the filly with the win streak on the line. It's a pair of wins in her last 2 over London. The month of December has been pretty good to her. A pair of wins plus a third best finish. 6 victories in her 2025 season. The life best taken over London 2-2 and 2. She was just a 5th off of that in her latest victory on a good track here on December 15th. She gets a shot to make it 3 in a row over London. 1-2 favorite status for this 4, Royal Flush Magic. So number 1, Trophy Wife, going out for owner-trainer Mary Ratchford. Austin Sorey on board. Austin leading all drivers for wins in the 2025 season across the nation of Canada. Mary Ratchford, a finalist for the Future Star O'Brien Award. Nice season for Mary on the training side of things. She is a owner as well on this one Trophy Wife. Right now an 8-5. Second choice. Still time. There's your 2-minute countdown clock now rolling. 2 minutes less than. Wagering time for the trotters here in the 4th race. Speaking of trotters, the Stallions, My MVP and Trixton. A pair of very nice trotting stallions, part of the 9 exciting stallions standing at Winback Farm of Canada. Also included into their lineup and new at Winback Farm. Captain's Quarters, winner of the Metro Pace Final. Tattoo Artist now standing there as well. Multiple O'Brien Award winner, Tattoo Artist, is at Winback Farm. And Beach Glass, Meadowlands Pace winner, Hempt Memorial winner, and Cane Pace winner as well. Son of Some Beach Somewhere, Beach Glass. Part of the stallion lineup at Winback Farm of Canada. For more info on anything happening at Winback Farm, visit winbackfarm.com. Less than a minute to go here on race number 4. The favorites continuing to be the 4-1. And again, it's leaving big double digits on the remainder of the field here. Last call. Trotters for race number 4. Going on to the upper turn. Trophy Wife on the rail. Then Bright Out Green Bean. Frankenspeed moved in. Royal Flush Magic. Annabella Bianco. Southview Abraham. Charmbo Cash trailing out. Small Town Road. Top of the stretch. Race 4. Trotters. Pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Royal Flush Magic. Leaving out along the inside was Trophy Wife. Way up on the outside, Charmbo Cash. Looking for a spot up close. So it's going to be Royal Flush Magic sailing to the top, though Trophy Wife was angling to the outside here. Just keeping it together. Long stratted Trophy Wife is all alone sitting second. Trotting from third, Annabella Bianco. Racing from 4, Charmbo Cash found Pollons, parked in 5th, the gray, Southview Abraham. Towards the inside was Bright Out Green Bean. Next to last was Frankenspeed, gapped off trailer, Small Town Road, 30 flat. Comfortable opening quarter for the 2 to 5 choice. Royal Flush Magic on top by 2.5 lengths. Trophy Wife. Next choice sitting second, trotting third is Annabella Bianco. Parking ticket for Southview Abraham. Towing up and off stride now. Frankenspeed went to a break. That opens up the room for Charmbo Cash to get out and rolling from 5th. 6th and in for Bright Out Green Bean. Switching outside, Small Town Road. Back down trotting, though distanced off of the leader. Frankenspeed over the half, 101 and 3. Royal Flush Magic looking very strong up front for House, and House is just a statue right down the bike. No urging required for this 4. Royal Flush Magic battling on for the deuce. The gray, Southview Abraham up against it with Trophy Wife. Out there at 4, Charmbo Cash buried in 5th, Annabella Bianco. 132 flat, 30 and 2. Through that second quarter, Royal Flush Magic opens 4. Make it 5 lengths on them now. They're going to race for a place in this one. They won't be catching Royal Flush Magic tonight. Lauren House never lifted a line. A wrapped-up winner by 6. Second best was Trophy Wife. Then it was Annabella Bianco. 202, new life best. Royal Flush Magic was never better. Unofficial winner easily for the 4. Royal Flush Magic, who makes it 3 in a row. Winning over the 1, Trophy Wife, then 5, Annabella Bianco. Finishing 4th, the 6, Southview Abraham, but he was off stride at the finish. The subject of a judge's inquiry, number 6, Southview Abraham, off stride at the finish. 4, 1, 5, and 6. Again, unofficial. Number 4, Royal Flush Magic returning after winning 3 in a row. 3-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealing out of Magic Meds by Cadabra. Owned by Lorne and Lucas House, along with Graham Harvey, Angela Clark, Lorne, training and driving. Here's Angela with Royal Flush Magic. She's just trotted to a new life best over the good track. 2:02 flat. Again, it's 3 in a row over London. That is 7 victories in her rookie season. Congratulations. Result of the judge's inquiry, number 6, Southview Abraham was off stride at the finish, was lapped on by the 2 Brideout Green Beans. So the new call is going to read a 4, 1, 5, and 2. Again, the 6, Southview Abraham finishing 4th, placing 5th for being lapped on while on a break at the finish. The new call, 4, 1, 5, 2. Race number 4 went official. $2.90 for Royal Flush Magic. Exactor came back at $4.40. Dollar Try, $15.10. The Super for a buck, $54.45. 20 center was $10.89. Back on the pace for race number 5. Full field of 8 in there for the Exactor Try and non-jackpot. High five play. 7 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown from the 4. Trophy Wife, second best. Brought out Green Bean was 5th and placed 4th. The 3 was scratched. Royal Flush Magic, a winner for 3 in a row. New life best of 2.02 flat over the good track. Annabella Bianco was finishing 3rd. Southview Abraham finished 4th, was placed 5th for the lapped on break at the finish. Charmbo Cash 6. Small Town Road 7. Franken Speed finishing 8th. From the top, a 2-4 scratch. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 minutes from that non-jackpot high five. Field of 8 on the pace. Will pays are now being posted here. Double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pays being posted. I would imagine that the pick 5 will pays are going to be coming back just fine. There was only $35 live and in play going into leg 4. $19,000 plus pick 5 pools. So heavy favorite to complete the pick 4. It's the 1. That being Asher's Basher, coming back at $95.10 for the dollar play. The pick 5s are on their way. These will be coming up with the 20-cent pick 5 will pays. And there they are. Yeah. Number 1, Asher's Basher, favorite to complete it. The 1, 5, 6, and 8 all have live money involved. 2, 3, 4, and 7, no live money on any of those. Should 2, 3, 4, or 7 happen to get the job done here, there would be a pick 5 carryover going on to race number 6. Awaiting a post parade here for race number 5. And the draw today took place for our Boxing Day matinee. It's a great looking card. 11 races featured on the afternoon of Friday, Boxing Day, with a 12:50 start time. And again, still some spots available for the Boxing Day brunch at Top of the Fair. Visit topofthefair.com to book a reservation. We're going to see the likes of Jake's Panther trying to make it 4 in a row. He's in to go in race number 9. Over to race number 10. It Takes Two is going to be back with us. After racing preferred types over Flamborough through the month of December, It Takes Two coming back to London for Team McNiven. He's in the 10th race, up against it with Doc Houston, who's going to join us for trainer Gerard Demers. Another one coming in from the preferred class at Flamborough. The 10th race looking like our top class event. Mel's Legacy on the rail. Hazy Coast, Doc Houston. It Takes Two in the center. Then there's All the Cheddar, LA Sun Control, and Wild Doc Holiday. Those are the 7 in the top class pacing event on Boxing Day for the matinee. Again, 11 races carded, a 12:50 start time. Starters on parade, race number 5, a non-jackpot high five opportunity. You're looking at 1, Asher's Basher, a heavy favorite to complete both the pick 4 and pick 5, finishing up here in the 5th. Asher's Basher, owned and trained by Gord McDonald, Mark McDonnell in the sulky. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cassidy Schneider, training number 2, Control the Smile, Brady Galliers. Number 3, Mo Better. Nick Stewart on board for Jeff, Chase, and Keith Graham. Jeff the trainer, Chase the caretaker. Joyce and Doug Hastings on the ownership line of number 4, It's Tricky. Michael Carther training Natasha Day. Scott Ray listed on 5, T. Toddler Dot, going out for owner, trainer, breeder, Janice McEachern. Number 6, You're the One. Jay Harris driving for Melissa Hendricks. Alsina Farms, Inc., Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette, Francis Training, Jay Harris on 6. Outside chance for 7, Scottish Bruiser, Rob Doyle, training and driving for Dan Mead. And from the trailing spot, 8, Dark Twisted Balboa, racing for Diana and Bill McIntosh. Diana trains. Lauren House in the driver's seat. 8 Pacers, Exactor Try, a high 5. So number 8, Dark Twisted Balboa, pretty good price player here at 9-1. My top selection here, I'll stick to it. Got some pretty good form coming in, gate to wire. Victory in the latest was House on board. He will be following out some serious speed. Number 1, Asher's Basher. Has plenty of gate speed. He's been on the lead 4 of his last 5 outings in the program lines. So Dark Twisted Balboa, I'm thinking gets a good trip in here. Liking the chances, loving that price. 9-1 with House already in the winner's circle there with his filly, Royal Flush Magic in the 4th. There's your Asher's Basher, 8-5. Second choice right now, going out for owner, trainer, Gore McDonald. Mark McDonnell on board. Speed threat here. Pretty good record in his 2025 season. 25 for 38 in the top 3, including 6 victories. Does his best work when on the lead. Inside post to work with here. Less than 2 minutes. Even money now for the 1 Asher's Basher. 6-5 for number 6, You're the One. Big number for the 5, T. Toddler Dot, who's been a runner-up finisher in each of his last 2. Scott Ray got along fine with this Stallion Son of Art Speak in the latest. He was first up for a long ways and held second against a similar company. T. Toddler Dot, likely the best value on the board right now at 10-1. Less than a minute. So again, with the pick 5 play ending here on the 5th race, there are 4 horses that are covered on the end of the pick 5 play, being the 1, 5, 6, and 8. Those are the 4 that are taking the most action here in this high 5 race. 2, 3, 4, and 7, the long shots, no live money on the end of the pick 5. Starter getting set to roll into position here. Last call for wagering on the high 5. It's post time. A group of $8,000 claimers here on the pace. Even money for the 1 Asher's Basher. 3-2 for number 6, You're the One, who's been taking most of the action right from the get-go here. So on the upper turn, Asher's Basher, Control the Smile, Mo Better. It's Tricky, T Toddler Dot. You're the One, Scottish Bruiser, Dark Twisted Balboa in the trailing spot, a 16th of a mile from the start. Here they come. They're off. And pacing, You're the One, blasting off here for Jay Harris, right to the pylons. You're the One, son of Shanghai Phil in command early. Second best for Asher's Basher. Moving into third was Control the Smile, gapping slightly in fourth. T Toddler Dot. Parked in the early going to be fifth was Scottish Bruiser. Then it was Dark Twisted Balboa. Mo Better with one beaten early. It's Tricky sees them all. Single file on by a hot quarter mile of 27 and 4. The bullet quarter mile courtesy of You're the One. Tugging hard here on Harris. That lead now up to 3 full lengths. You're the One on top at 2-1. Second best, Asher's Basher. Control the Smile. Longest shot on the board. Getting a trip up close in third. Gapped in the 4 spot. T Toddler Dot. Trying to be fifth on the outside. Dark Twisted Balboa. Then came Scottish Bruiser. Mo Better. And it's Tricky. 57 and 2. Halftime. You're the One just trying to bottom out this field. You're the One still maintaining a 3.5 length lead to Asher's Basher second. Thinking about it there in third. Control the Smile. Trying to gain from 4. T Toddler Dot. Dark Twisted Balboa is a traveling fifth. Up and towards 3/4 they go. Well strung out here as they race by that station. 127 and 1. 29 and 4 third quarter. You're the One still maintaining a nice lead here with just over an 8 to go. Asher's Basher under urging second. Control the Smile is third, saving ground. Dark Twisted Balboa wide side for T Toddler Dot. The strides are shortening up here on You're the One. Here comes Asher's Basher, and along the inside, Dark Twisted Balboa. You're the One bottoms out the field here. A double for Harris on the night. Dark Twisted Balboa second. Then came Asher's Basher and a T Toddler Dot. 159 and 1. So number 6, You're the One, got the marching orders this evening. Put up some ambitious early fractions and had enough to hold on for victory. Driving double, Jay Harris with a couple of winners on the lead this evening in London. 6, 8, 1, 5, and 2 is your winning combination for the high five. So number 6, You're the One, returning a 7-year-old gelded, son of Shanghai Phil, out of Millbanks Ariel by Usher Hanover. Owned by Melissa Hendricks, Elsida Farms Inc., Sean Allaire, Francis Guillemet. Francis, the winning trainer. Jay Harris driving for the double, had this one on top all the way. 42nd career victory, nearing $300,000 career earnings. Win number 8 on the season. Wire to wire over the good track. 159 and 1. Congratulations. So race number 5, again, 6, 8, 1, 5, and 2. It's your winning combination for the high five. It's now official. Winning prices for race number 5, $6.80 for You're the One. Exactor came back at $32.90. Dollar try, $33.65. The high five, 20 setter, $72.72. Daily double on to the 5th, the $14.80. The pick 3, $7.51. Dollar pick 4, $219.15. And a pick 5, 20 setter, $824 and change. Race 6, the back half of this Monday night program, set to begin with a group of trotters scratched down to a field of 7. Up next to scratch the 8 essential workers. 7 trotters, all on gate to start up the pick 5. Exactor, try, and super. 9 minutes to think about it. Race number 5, the rundown. Asher's Basher 3rd, Control the Smile 5th, Mo Better 7th, It's Tricky 6th, T Toddler Dot 4, You're the One, race winner. Scottish Bruiser did not finish. He pulled up. Dark Twisted Balboa 2nd. From the top, a 3, 5, 7, 6, 4, 1 DNF with a 2 on the bottom. Again, race 6 starting up a late pick 5. Races 6 through 10. For that pick 5 sequence. 6 minutes to post time. All right, so we didn't have a whole lot of luck. Didn't have any luck for the early multi-leg wagers here in London. Let's try the late pick 5. Here's a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Heating and cooling. Trotters starting things up on the late pick 5. We're using Kenagami Matt in from Flamborough, Val Vanna. Road Promises. That Horner filly's been pretty sharp in recent starts. Number 7, Masterwork, going out for Jean-Francois Maguire. Tries to make it 3 in a row from the outside gate. Austin Sorey picks up the drive this evening for 7. Masterwork. So 4 deep the opening leg. Going to stay 4 deep in race 7 using a Fear the Dice Thunderbolt Run. Limbo Dancers back down in class. That'll be Tiger. A decent deuce in his latest with Brady Gallagher staying on board. 8th race, cutting it back to 2 deep in there. I think it's got to be either Crazen Party Boy on the rail or a Rundle Hanover. A Rundle Hanover, leaving sharply last time out, made a bobble, eventually broke, and pulled up with broken equipment. But a Rundle Hanover for me, been chasing him for a few starts now. If he doesn't break, if the equipment is all intact last time out, I think he was going to make front. And I think he would have been tough to beat in there. So I'm going to go back to him and use him in race number 8, the 4, Arundel Hanover. 9th race, 2 deep in there with 5, getting euchred, and 8, Wifey Said So. Wifey Said So tries for 4 in a row since being claimed by Jared Mann. Garrett Rooney, catch driving, number 8, Wifey Said So this evening. And then in race number 10, the Big Mock got a couple of victories, gate to wire in his latest 2, Brady Gallagher's. Catch driving, Austin Sorey with the 6th, That Moment in Life. Been very sharp with a pair of victories in the latest 2. It's sub 2-minute speed for him in both of those winning miles. So the 4 and 6 for me on the end of this pick 5 play. I like this ticket, and I like the sequence. Races 6 through 10 for the late pick 5, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Good luck. Here's your field on post parade. Group of trotters for race number 6. Start of the pick 5 play. You're looking at 1 Southview Aviator. Andy Moore on board for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan training. Number 2, HA Code Red for Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster, Lauren House training and driving. Jean-Francois Reed along with Stéphane Brassot share the ownership on 3. Kanagami Matt shipping in here, trained by Rafael Barassa. Damien McClellan hopping on board. Then 4, Val Fervana for Namdaq Farms Inc. and Angie Carroll. Angie trains. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat for 4. Val Fervana. Number 5, Road Promises. Mike Horner training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. William Leon Jr., the owner trainer of 6, HP Musical Alarm. Natasha Day on board. And 7 outside, Masterwork. Austin Sori gets the call tonight for Jean Allaire, Gino Belladou, along with Anne-Marie Demers, GT Stables. Jean-Francois Maguire Conditions. The 8 was a scratch. So there you have it. 7 trotters. Race 6 opens up the late pick 5. Exactor Try and Superfecta. Getting a look here at number 3, Kanagami Matt, just getting a late adjustment here. Going out for trainer Rafael Barassa. Damien McClellan, part of the mix, a finalist for the Future Star O'Brien Award. So wishing Damien McClellan all the best. Got a shot here with number 3, Kanagami Matt, again coming in from a few Flamborough starts. 2-time winner in the rookie season. Life best of 156 fought over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Again, he does have the half-miler experience over Flamborough. Shows up in London tonight. A price player at 6-1. Number 3, Kanagami Matt. Outside post tonight for number 7, Masterwork. I don't think that bothers him. I mean, very versatile. He was on the lead all the way last time out. The start before that, he's grinding away on the outside through the final half to get up and win in 2 minutes 4/5. Solid record in his 2025 season. 21 for 31 in top 3 finishes. 7 wins, 7 seconds, 7 thirds. Good for almost $55,000 earned on his season. Masterwork, a 3-5 favorite with Austin Sori on board for J.F. Maguire. Just about a minute left now. Pretty good price on this filly. Road Promises. Runner-up finisher in each of her latest 2. Finished up with broken equipment in her latest. So over London through the month of December, a pair of seconds plus a third. Road Promises, one to think about, including on the opening leg of this late pick 5. Less than a minute. This pick 5 pool set to go north of $10,000. Last call. Then there was the 4, Val Fervana. She put together a 3-race win streak through the month of November and into December. Little flat last time out, I was thinking, but it was on a good track, maybe not to her liking. Maybe she gets a better shot tonight, leaving right behind the car, number 4, Val for Vanna, holding at 7-2 for Rooney. Starter has called them in, gates moving. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you, is the 4, Val for Vanna. Again, she's leaving right behind the car here for Rooney. Price is right at 7-2. Southview Aviator on the rail, then HA Code Red, Kanagami Mat. Val for Vanna, Road Promises, HP Musical Alarm. Masterwork is outside. It's a 7 across. All on gate, trotting event to start up. The late pick 5 in London. Into the stretch and picking up speed. Here they come. Off stride the 4, Val for Vanna. And there they go. Road Promises came out first for Horner. Way up on the outside, Masterwork in play. Masterwork is going for it. And he's going to clear to the top. Masterwork crossed right on over here for Sori to assume command. And now quickly putting 2.5 lengths on Road Promises in second. Trotting third, Southview Aviator. Fourth best away for HP Musical Alarm. Kanagami Mat is trotting fifth. Sixth is HA Code Red, distanced off of the field following the gate break was Val for Vanna, 29-4. Opening quarter mile. Looking very comfortable here in the early going. Masterwork, the lead. Still 2 full lengths. Road Promises for the trip in second. A Southview Aviator continuing third. Staying in was HP Musical Alarm. Going out from fifth, Kanagami Mat for McClellan. That'll be a toe up for HA Code Red, and well off of these. Val for Vanna. The half was just 1:01.4. 32 flat. Second quarter breather for this 4-5 favorite leader. Masterwork, the son of Muscle Mass, still on the lead. The lead, though, down to a length and 3/4. Road Promises just following along. Thus far, second, third, and wide for Southview Aviator. 3 deep on the outside. Big push coming from Kanagami Mat. Kanagami Mat now showing third best on the wide side, following 3/4. 1:31.2. It's Masterwork still moving forward. Holding down second, Road Promises. Wide side third, Kanagami Mat. Up between trotters with Southview Aviator. Saving ground, HP Musical Alarm jumping it off. Late was HA Code Red. Through the stretch into the mile. Masterwork. Masterwork makes it 3 in a row over London. Second best would be Road Promises, then Kanagami Mat. Southview Aviator, 2 minutes of 4/5. Nice back half of 59 flat. Masterwork for 3 in a row. Number 7, Masterwork, good to go once again here. Austin Sori was on board this time for trainer Jean-Francois Maguire. Wires them up 2 minutes 4/5. Again, nice back half. 59 flat over the good going. So it's Masterwork returning here. Odds-on choice winner. 4-year-old Gallops on a Muscle Mass out of Cape Coral by Andover Hall, a product of the London Classic yearling sale. Makes it 3 in a row over London for owners Jean Allaire, Gino Belladou, Anne-Marie DeBears, and GT Stables, all of Quebec. It's Jean-Francois Maguire, winning trainer. Austin Sori recruited For the catch drive, gate to wire, 2 minutes, 4/5, 12th career victory. That is 8 on the season. Masterwork, congratulations. Odd numbered, a superfecta here goes official with a 7, 5, 3, and 1. 360 masterwork. Exactor, $14.80. Dollar try, $31.95. The dollar super, $80.50. 20 center worth, $16.10. Race 7 up and coming, no changes. Back to a full field of 8. Back on to the pace. For race 7, exactor try, super, it's the late pick 4. Your way in about 5 minutes. Race 6 rundown. Silvio Aviator 4. HA Code Red 6. Katagami Matt was 3rd. A Val for Vanna 7. Road Promises 2nd. HP Musical Alarm 5th. Masterwork was a race winner. 8 was scratch. So 3 in a row. Masterwork for top down. A 4, 6, 3, 7, 2, 5, 1. Scratch on the bottom. 4 minutes away from the 7th. Again, Pacers to start up our late pick 4. Late pick 4 then, starting up here in race number 7. We're going to stay 4 deep. The opening leg, Fear the Dice, Thunderbolt Run, a Limbo Dancer. That'll be Tiger. 1, 3, 5, and 8 for me. Opening leg of the pick 4. There's that live money from a $12,000 plus pick 5 pool. Half of it still in play. 6,064 moves on following the victory by race favorite Masterwork in the pick 5. So again, we're 4 deep to start up the pick 4. Play over to race number 8. We're on 1, Crazen Party Boy, and the 4, Arundel Hanover. I think the 1, Crazen Party Boy, will likely go away as the favorite, but I'm going to stay chasing after number 4, Arundel Hanover. Again, he made the break last time out when leaving sharply. Pulled up with broken equipment shortly after. But, if he doesn't break, if there's no broken equipment, I think he's going to the top, and they would have had a hard time beating him. For that reason alone, I'm going to stay with him, still chasing the 4, Arundel Hanover, along with the 1, Crazen Party Boy in race number 8. The 9th race, number 5, Limbo Dancer, back down in class to where he was a sharp winner on December 8th. He was a gate-to-wire winner in 2 minutes, 3/5. And then a pocket ride late November winner here in 2 minutes, 4/5. The latest, he faced a lot tougher, was up against it with no plan intended. Woodmere Denver, we're talking about the 5, Limbo Dancer, who did manage a mile paced in 58 and 4 to be 5th when up against tougher, but yeah, it's a much easier spot for the 5, a Limbo Dancer. In race 7. I guess we're getting on over to the 9th race, right? Yeah, 9th race. 5, Getting Euchred. 8. Wifey Said So. So Wifey Said So, trying to make it 4 straight victories tonight for trainer Jared Mann. Claimed this one back in November over Flamborough and has been very, very good. Wifey Said So from the trailing spot. It's a big shot to make it 4 in a row. In race number 9, we're also going to include number 5, Getting Euchred, Austin Sorey, going back on board. If she could ever make front in there, that is her best shot at a victory. Number 5, Getting Euchred in the 9th. 10th race, final leg of the pick 4. We're going to go back to 4 deep in there with the 2, 3, 4, and 6. Number 6, That Moment in Life. Still on the very good form, trying to make it 3 in a row, but if it doesn't work out for the 6, That Moment in Life, plans B, C, and D would be the 2, 3, and 4 for me. So we got there for a late pick 4 ticket idea, roundabout way. Ticket brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Good luck on our late pick 4. Race 7, Pacers on Parade. Opening leg of our late pick 4. You're looking at 1, Fear the Dice. Going out for Brinsley Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Damian McClellan gets the catch driving assignment. Number 2, it'll be Beach of an Era, racing for Doug Hastings and Brian Daly. Brian does the training. Jason Ryan on the 2, Beach of an Era. Thunderbolt run is number 3, Austin Sorey gets the call for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills on the ownership line for 4, Sir Luck Now with Paul training Mark McDonnell. Lauren Howe staying on the 5, Limbo Dancer for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Then there's 6, Old Buck Natasha Day for owner-trainer Sean Hyatt. The outsider here is Century Jazz, post 7, Garrett Rooney for Nathan Bain. The trainer's David Bain. And a trailing spot for the 8, that'll be Tiger. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider trains. Brady Galliers staying on to drive. Full field of 8 for the opening leg of a pick 4. So number 5, Limbo Dancer, very sharp form out of November and into December, and then he bumped up in class for the latest to go up against it with No Plan Intended, Woodmere, Denver, Bearcat Willie, so very tough group to contend with in the latest. It didn't work for him. He did manage 5th, did pace a mile in 58-4, and you can look a long time in this program page. You will not find many of them pacing 58-4 in a recent start over London. That's what you're going to get for Limbo Dancer. 8-5 currently with House on board for Sherman. So number 8, That'll Be Tiger. Came from a long ways back in the latest. Was 7th by 11 at the quarter. Finished 2nd, a length and a quarter behind Modern Rider in the latest. Paced a trip in 2:01 over the good track. That'll Be Tiger with a decent deuce. Last time out with Brady on board for Schneider. Going to use that one for the exactor factor here in race number 7. Now, That'll Be Tiger for the trailing spot. But again, he closed up very well to be 2nd in the latest. Look for more of the same in this one. Now, less than 2 minutes. Here's the rail starter, Fear the Dice with Damien McClellan, catch driving for the Brickmans. Showing a 2nd and a 3rd in 2 of his last 3. Inside post should help this one to get forwardly placed in here. That's his best shot at getting a victory in this one, would be to be on or near the lead. 5-1 currently for this one. Fear the Dice and McClellan, just about a minute left. Number 3, Thunderbolt Run, just a 3-year-old, son of Well Said, 3-time winner in his 2025 season. Was on the lead most of the way. Last time out, got to the quarter 28-1, so definitely has plenty of early step. Just a little bit light on the end of his mile, finishing 4th to 1-2. Austin Sorey staying on board this 3, Thunderbolt Run, 7-2, second choice behind the 5, Limbo Dancer at even money. Starter has called them in. Gate is moving. If you're in to go on this pick 4 play and don't have your ticket just yet, you still have time, but you would have to hurry. On to the upper turn, Fear the Dice, Beach of an Era. Thunderbolt Run, Sir Luck Now's in the center, then Limbo Dancer, Old Buck, Century Jazz, That'll Be Tiger is in the trailing spot. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Beach of an Era. Got a reminder to go on in here right off the car. Beach of an Era. Jason Ryan to the top. Fear the Dice got away in 2nd from the trailing spot. That'll Be Tiger. 3rd, 2nd, gunning for the lead here. Brady Gallier's putting That'll Be Tiger on the boiler early. That'll Be Tiger for the trailing spot, touching down on the lead just prior to the quarter mile. He's a 2-1 co-favorite. Brings them by the quarter in 28-1. That'll Be Tiger on the lead. A Beach of an Era for the trip in 2nd. Fear the Dice looks at it from 3rd. Right, lining at a 4th. There goes a Thunderbolt Run. That'll be a toe up for Limbo Dancer. Underway from 5th. All alone in the 6th spot was Sir Luck Now. The back markers are gapped off here. It'll be Century Jazz going up and around Old Buck. Halftime leaders pairing up here are That'll Be Tiger and Thunderbolt Run. 59 flat the halftime, 30-4 through the second frame. A third quarter tilt developing here between Thunderbolt Run and That'll Be Tiger. It's these two together. Inside, traveling third, Beach of an Era, Limbo Dancer in play. Now taking third, fourth and in for Beach of an Era. Blasting off out of the backfield, Century Jazz has made up a ton of ground for Rooney. Out there three deep and winging it by three quarters. 129 flat. Bunching up in a big way. They're four high into the final turn. That'll Be Tiger still leading. Limbo Dancer now showing up in second. Still coming on the wide side. Century Jazz at 40-1. Into the stretch they turn and burn. That'll Be Tiger. Limbo Dancer. Century Jazz. Limbo Dancer. Good to go on the class drop. House is in for two. A Century Jazz at a big number, second best. Tight for the show, though, in 2 minutes, 3/5. So number 5, Limbo Dancer on top here, a 2-1 co-favorite. Drops and pops. Number 7, Century Jazz, a clear second. Still waiting on a photo result for third. 5 and 7 with a photo for third in race 7. Here's Limbo Dancer returning, a 3-year-old gal that's son of McWicket out of That Day by Cam Block. He's a product of the London Classic yearling sale, racing for owner, trainer, Jason Sherman of Dorchester. Caretaker, I think that might be Matilda. Out there with Limbo Dancer. Lauren House driving for the double on the night after scoring with his own filly Royal Flush Magic back in the fourth. He is back with Limbo Dancer. Third win from his last 4 outings over London. Congratulations. Nope, wouldn't have been Caretaker Matilda. Limbo Dancer, though, good to go for a Lauren House driving double. Congratulations. So again, the front two, 5 and 7, Limbo Dancer, Century Jazz, were clear, and they could not separate the 2 and 4 for the show. Doe, it's a dead heat. 4 third between 2, Beach of an Era, and 4, Sir Luck Now. So multiple try and superfecta payouts here in race number 7. The dead heat for third, 2, Beach of an Era, and 4, Sir Luck Now. Race number 7 goes official. 5 and 7, the front two. 2 and 4 dead heating for third. Awaiting prices here for race number 7. Limbo Dancer. Surprised to see him go off at 2-1. I was expecting more along the lines of a 4-5, even money shot in there. So race 7, official with prices. Limbo Dancer, $660. That's all right. Exactor coming back at $197.60. Dollar try, $248.25. The super for $1, $1,396.80. That's with the 2 for third. With the 4 for third, the dollar ticket, $1,888.35. So a couple of triactors there, right? The 2 for third, $248.25. And with the 4 for third, $447.50. Race 8 up next. A pacing event to begin the pick 3. It's an all-pace pick 3 coming up. Field of 6 for race 8. Exactor try, super. Again, a pick 3. There are no significant changes. 4 minutes away. Race 7 rundown. Fear the Dice 7th. Beach Havanera 3rd in a dead heat. Thunderbolt Run was 6th. Surlock Now was 3rd in a dead heat. Limbo Dancer race winner. Old Buck 8. Century Jazz, Big Deuce, big number, 40-1. That'll Be Tiger was finishing 5th. From the top, 7, 3 dead heat. 6, 3 dead heat. 1, 8, 2, and 5. Lorne House driving for the double. Race 8 up and coming, as mentioned. No significant changes there for the 8th race pacing event. Exactor try, super, and all pace. Pick 3 next. Race 8 Pacers on parade, being led by the one Crazen Party Boy. This one for owner, trainer Bruce Gilkinson of Listool. It's Garrett Rooney on board for the drive. 6-5 currently for this one Crazen Party Boy. Number 2 will be Laser. Lauren House tries to triple tonight for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cash Schneider. Jay Harris trying to triple aboard number 3, Whiskey Friday. This one for Melissa Hendricks, Osana Farms, Inc., Francis Guillemette, the Francis Trains. Greg and Terry Campbell on the ownership line of 4, Arundel Hanover with Greg Training. Nick Stewart staying on for the drive. Even money now 1-2 for the 4, Arundel Hanover. Did not see that coming. The 5, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Scott Ray listed for owner, trainer, breeder Jerry Sims. 6 outside, the free-legged pacer Gascoigne AC racing for Murray Graham McDonald. Rachel Andrew trains with Austin Sorey in the race bike. Those are your 6 starters. They'll all be on gate here shortly for an Exacta Tri Super, the pick 3 starting up. So number 4, Arundel Hanover. I've been chasing him for a few starts now. I did not see him being 3-5 favorite in the early going here. Never. I think you want to be hoping for 6-1 at least. I mean, it's been a while since he's made it to the winner's circle. More than capable if he happens to show up with his A game. He got into some trouble early last time out. He was leaving sharply. Then he broke and finished up. Well, he didn't finish because he had broken equipment. He was pulling up in there. But he was off to a great getaway in the latest, leaving right behind the car tonight. Love his chances. Not a big fan at all for that price right now. Arundel Hanover trying for his 7th career victory here in his rookie season. Here's the one Crazen Party Boy. Now this one had a very nice recovery. Got bumpy gated, leaving off the car in the latest. Closed up very strong on the end. His back half was 59-1. That was on a good track where he finished 4th. Garrett Rooney trying for his driving double on the night with Crazen Party Boy. More than capable if he can get away cleanly in here. Two-minute countdown clock. It's rolling. Less than 2. Number 3, Whiskey Friday. Not a whole lot of early speed to work with. Did manage a 2nd behind BJ's Choice in the latest. Jay Harris staying on to drive. 7 runner-up finishes in his 2025 season. Includes a pair of wins with a seasonal mark over Rito Carlton's 5/8, 55-3. Whiskey Friday, if he could ever find a spot up close in here, would improve his chances. 7-1 currently. Less than a minute. Seconds are ticking down. Your last call for the wagers here on race number 8. 4 to 5 odds-on status remaining on this for Arundel Hanover. Big surprise on this end. 8 to 5 second choice. Number 1, Crazen Party Boy. I could have figured him going away at his current price at 8 to 5, but never odds on for this for Arundel Hanover. Gates moving. On to the upper turn. Crazen Party Boy, Laser, Whiskey Friday, Arundel Hanover. Are you ready for a good time? Gascoigne AC. 6 starters, all on gate and into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Arundel Hanover again blasting away this week. Away cleanly thus far. Arundel Hanover takes the earliest control, and now they'll have to catch him. Arundel Hanover on the lead with Laser in second. The Crazen Party Boy got away cleanly. He's third, and a gap of 3.5. Back to Are You Ready for a Good Time? Gascoigne AC. The earliest trailer was Whiskey Friday. So, been a long time since we've seen Arundel Hanover on the lead here in London. He's reaching the quarter mile in 29-2. We'll look to tap it up going into turn number 2. Arundel Hanover, 4-year-old son, a betting line. Unleashed early, unchallenged here. Up to 3/8 completion. The big long shot Laser at 60 to 1 is in the pocket. Staying in there third, Crazen Party Boy. And now he's going to switch outside for Rooney, giving chase to Arundel Hanover. That'll be a toe up for Whiskey Friday in fourth. Fifth and in for Are You Ready for a Good Time? Gascoigne AC trailing 3 in, 3 out, following a halftime of a minute and 1/5. 30-4, second quarter rated for Arundel Hanover and Nick Stewart. Holding down the pocket is Laser. Outside, grinding away third, Crazen Party Boy. Fourth and wide, going 3 deep right there, was a Whiskey Friday. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Being chased up fifth. Gascoigne AC continues to trail, 129-1 at 3/4. That was 29 flat through the third. Arundel Hanover chased up now in the final turn. His lead is up to 2.5 lengths. Arundel Hanover. Laser is a clear second at 60 to 1. Crazen Party Boy at 2 to 5. Not tonight. Arundel Hanover chasing this fella for weeks, and he'll get the job done tonight. Nick Stewart on board for the Campbells. A winner by 2. Laser was second. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Third, Crazen Party Boy. Fourth, 158-3. Arundel Hanover's back. Arundel Hanover, winner here at 2 to 1. Longest shots on the board are finishing second and third. Laser at 60 to 1. Are You Ready for a Good Time at 24 to 1. Second and third behind Arundel Hanover. Crazen Party Boy, the 2 to 5 heavy hitter, finishes up in fourth. 4, 2, 5, and 1. Returning for a winner's circle photo, number 4, Arundel Hanover, a 4-year-old gelded son, a betting line out of Australia, Hanover, by some beach somewhere. He puts it all together tonight. We expected better, and he shows up. Gate to wire, winning in 158-3, being his 7th career victory for owners Greg Campbell and Terry Campbell. Greg training Nick Stewart on board, had him gate to wire. In play early and sticking around late. Arundel Hanover victorious. Big trip tonight, 158 and 3 over the good track. Congratulations. Arundel Hanover, 630. Exacta coming back at 52.40. Dollar try, 230.65. How about this super? 6-horse field. Arundel Hanover on top. That dollar super, 1,838.10. 20-cent superfecta, 367.62. What a payout on the super. Arundel Hanover on top. Crazy good. Ninth up and coming. Back to a full field of 8 on the pace for an exacta try. Super. Late double. 6 minutes to post time. Race 8 rundown. Crazen Party Boy would be 4th. Laser 2nd. Whiskey Friday 6. Arundel Hanover. Gate to wire winner. Are you ready for a good time? 3rd. Gascoigne AC was finishing 5th from the top. 4, 2, 6, 1, 3, and 5. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 9th. Again, a full field of 8. Carded for both races 9 and 10 coming up. Exacta try, super, late double in the 9th, 3 minutes. All right, into the new year, we will be featuring more Trifecta Tuesday events through the months of January through to the end of May. We've got one Trifecta Tuesday event for each of January and February. Those are the dates posted. We've got a pair of Trifecta Tuesdays featured through the month of March, April, and May. You can book your reservation now for any one of those dates. Just visit topofthefair.com for more details and to book a reservation. That Trifecta Tuesday event, one of the better deals for a meal in London, Ontario. The seniors discount in effect always. Buffet dinner, of course, featured at the Top of the Fair. Raceway betting voucher included in the deal, as well as a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. All makes for a great deal. The Trifecta Tuesday events for the 2026 calendar year, January through to the end of May. Updating live money, Arundel Hanover throws a bit of a wrench into the late multi-leg wagers. We kind of liked him this week. We've been chasing him for a while now. $12,000 plus pick 5 pool, only 260 remaining in play. The pick 4 had a $9,000 pool and just 383 moving forward after the victory by Arundel Hanover. Couple of races left to go tonight. 9th race, pacing event, 8 starters, opening up at even money. Number 8, Wifey Said So, trying for 4 in a row. Ninth race, Post Parade. Fillies and mares here. They're on the pace. Number 1, Lily Clear. Lily Clear goes out for Derek Ferris, James Grant, David Walls. Darrell Lever condition. Brady Galliers remaining in the sulky. Number 2, Layla Blue. Mark McDonnell on board for owner Doug Good. The trainer's Gord McDonald. Here's number 3, Wildcat Delight. It's Brett McDonald owning. Ron McDonald trains. Damian McClellan up. Then 4, Brought Down All Kisses. Natasha Day for Brought Down Farms, Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst conditions. Ron Thompson owning. Brent Ballore trains the 5, Getting Euchred. Austin Sorey going back on. Then 6, Caught Stealing Home. Ryan Guy on board for Jeff Boyd. Melissa Lamoureux. Melissa training. Seven outside, Queen of the Deck. It's racing for Kim and Brad McDibbin, Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood. Scott McDibbin trains Lorne House. And a trailing spot for the 8, Wifey Said So. Trying to keep the good times rolling here for Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola, Jared Mann conditioned. Garrett Rooney driven here. The daughter of Sunshine Beach tries to make it 4 in a row from the trailing spot tonight. Those are your starters. Exact or Try Super. It's the late double next. So number 8, Wifey Said So. We're going to stay with her here. 17 victories on the season. What a record for this mare in 2025. She's 28 for 44. Top 3 finishes. Again, it's 17 victories. And with us tonight, nearing $100,000 in seasonal earnings. I mean, if she happens to win tonight and she can get one more start into her 2025 season, she could top a $100,000 in her seasonal earnings. Wifey Said So gets a big shot to make it 4 in a row. Now, trainer Jared Mann plucked this one for the $10,000 claiming tag for the owners of Nobes and Gazzola, taken from the Carmenas Yellow stable late November over Flamborough. Since then, she's got 3 in her own. Gets a great shot to make it 4 straight. Garrett Rooney picks up the drive for Wifey Said So here at 4-5. Still time. Here's the 5, Getting Euchred. If you're thinking of one for a price player, maybe one that could put up a pretty good fight, the Wifey Said So, it could be Getting Euchred if she could ever make front in here. I look to her left. There is a bit of gate speed on the rail. There's Layla Blue. There's Wildcat Delight at a post 3. Make it Lily Clear on the rail. Then Layla Blue next to her. Wildcat Delight. So the 1, 2, 3, all with some gate speed. But if Austin could ever motivate this mare to leave sharply, touch down on the lead, she'd get a big shot in here at 8-1. Austin was on board on December 1st over a heavier track. Got parked the mile in there. Since then, she's come back to be 2nd and 3rd. I do like her chances. I do like that price. 8-1 for the 5, Getting Euchred. Last call, just about a minute now. Live racing returning tomorrow evening, the Tuesday card with 12 dashes carded. Your free program, selections, and more, all available on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Just go to our Tuesday race day page. You'll find everything you need, including that free past performance program for tomorrow evening's big 12-dash card on the 23rd of December. Hope you can join us. Starter John moves into position. Last call right here. Gate is moving. Race 9, London. It's post time. Here we go. Lily Claire's on the rail. Then Layla Blue, Wildcat Delight, Right on All Kisses, Getting Euchred, Caught Stealing Home, Queen of the Deck for 7 across. Wifey Said So in the back tier spot at 6-5. Top of the stretch. Fillies and mares on the pace. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Damien McClellan asking. A Wildcat Delight responds with a sharp gate leave here. Wildcat Delight sailing to the top with Lily Claire in for the pocket pride, sliding into third, Caught Stealing Home, then traveling fourth. Wifey Said So, fifth best away for Layla Blue. A gap of 2.5 to Bright Out All Kisses. Next to last was Getting Euchred. The earliest trailer was Queen of the Deck. Sailing through the opening quarter mile, clocking 28-4. A Wildcat Delight, 3-1. Second choice in command of this one. Lily Claire continues to follow along. Very tight lines and thinking about it third. Caught Stealing Home for Ryan Guy. Uptight in fourth. Wifey Said So, looking for some cover to flush. It appears she's going to find it here as Caught Stealing Home gets right lined to travel first up against them here. It's Wildcat Delight showing the way through the halftime 59-3. Well rated 30-4 panel through the second quarter. Wildcat Delight for Damien McClellan. Trying to reach that wheel and challenged. Caught Stealing Home. Third and in for Lily Claire. Traveling on the wide side fourth. Wifey Said So appears to be gapping that cover slightly. She'll have to do a whole lot more to keep that win streak going. Buried along the inside to be fifth was Layla Blue, setting it up a third over sixth. We've got Getting Euchred, then next to last, Right on All Kisses. Queen of the Deck is trailing, following three quarters. 129, 29-2 speed through the third. Wildcat Delight still going forward. Lily Claire's going to get a big shot here with an 8 left to go. Wifey Said So. I don't think so. It's Wildcat Delight, very strong in the late going. Wildcat Delight, Damien McClellan on top and pacing off into the night. Lily Claire would be second, 3 across for the show dough in 1:58-3. So number 3, Wildcat Delight, showing up with her A game here. Well rated front end mission by Damien McClellan. Got a nice second quarter breather in, 30-4. And then they'd have to catch her. And she would not be caught tonight. Wildcat Delight here at 3-1. Winning over Lily Claire, Layla Blue, Bright on All Kisses, 3, 1, 2, and 4. Some prices here for race number 9. It's unofficial. Back to victory lane here for the 9th. This is Wildcat Delight. Wildcat Delight, the 8-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of Wildcat Hannah by Mach 3. She's owned by Brett MacDonald. Conditioned by Ron MacDonald. Excellent rating by Damien McClellan here on board for a 158-3 victory. The mare's 36th career win. That's 3 on the season, as she wires them up in 158-3 over London. Congratulations. Race number 9 goes official with 3, 1, 2, and 4. Favorite off the ticket here in the 9th. Awaiting prices, and here they come. $8 even for Wildcat Delight. Exactor was worth $34.60. $1 try, $177.40. Super for $1, $1,180.70. 20-cent superfecta returning $236.14. Turn the page. Go on to race number 10 for our high five finale. It'll be blinkers for number 2 sports section. Again, blinkers going on the 2 sports section. Race number 10. 8 starters. Exactor try. High five. 11 minutes. Ninth race, rundown. Lily Clear would be second. Layla Blue third. Wildcat Delight race winner. Brydown All Kisses 4. Getting Euchred 6. Caught Stealing Home 7. Queen of the Deck was 8. Wifey Said So finishing 5th. From the top, a 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 5. 8 minutes away from our 10th and final high five.
There are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Bred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
track and post parading now. Starters for our 10th and final race. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace number 1, DM Snake Plissken. Mark McDonnell driving for Don Smith, Donna Parker, Mark Winnicott trains. Jason Sherman, Keith Cullen share the ownership on 2 sports section. With Keith training, Lauren House driving, Blinkers going on 2 sports section. Modern Rider 3, Garrett Rooney listed for Mike and Shay Sumner with Mike training. Here's the 4, Big Mock trying to make it 3 in a row for Andrea Leon. It's William Leon Jr. training. Brady Galliers gets the call. Number 5, No Fool McKinley. Rob Doyle for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Sally Peacock. It's Daryl Laver training. Number 6, That Moment in Life. Try to make it 3 in a row. Austin Sorey staying on for owner-trainer Gerard Demers. 7, Outside Dark Moves. Nick Stewart for owner-trainer Troy Cochran. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Toreg Sealster. Missing about a month of action for owner-trainer Sean Hyatt. Natasha Day is in the sulky. 8 Pacers then on the end of tonight's card. Exact or Try, the High Five finale. So number 6, That Moment in Life. We've seen this one be very sharp in winning. His latest 2, both were when racing up close, 2 back, gate to wire and 59 flat, and then last time out over the London Oval was setting the pocket, made a move up around 3/4 and sailed on to victory. That Moment in Life. The strong combination of driver Sorey and trainer Demers. 3-5 currently. Here's number 4, Big Mock. Big Mock, very sharp on the end of his 12-year-old season. 50th career victory last time out. Shoved him over $250,000 in career earnings. A 9-time winner this season. Plenty of early gate speed to work with. Brady Galliers catch driving this evening, leaving right behind the car. This is 4. Big Mock, the New Zealander. Currently holding at 4-1. Garrett Rooney. Now, he might have had a choice in here, but he is listed tonight at number 3, Modern Rider. Modern Rider got the job done last time out from off the pace. Came from well back. On to take a victory in 2 minutes 4/5. Able to hold off. That'll be Tiger in the late going. He's going to race for Team Sumner again tonight. Garrett Rooney on this 3. Modern Rider, a 5-2 second choice behind the 6, That Moment in Life. 2-minute countdown clock is rolling. Number 2, sports section, may be able to offer up a little more tonight. The blinkers going on. Racing for Sherman and Cullen with Lauren House driving. Lauren trying to finish up the night with a driving triple. 7-1 currently for this 2 sports section. Less than a minute. Starter calls for the horses. It's post time. We'll thank everyone for joining us tonight. Whether you're on track or off, we appreciate you being with us. We're going to come back on Tuesday evening with a big 12-dash card getting underway at 5:50. Get your free program now on our website, theracewaywfd.com. We'll take a break for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, come back on the Boxing Day matinee, 12:50 start time. $8,000 claimers on the pace for a high five finale into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And there they go. Big Mock to take them on out of there. No Fool McKinley for a spot up close, sliding into third, That Moment in Life. Try to be fourth best on the outside, doing so. Sports Section, fifth it in for DM Snake Plissken. Going up a third to last was Torreg Sealster. Modern Rider is seventh, gapped off, trailing Dark Moves. Single file on this one, up and towards the quarter mile. 5-2, second choice. Big Mock leading through the opening quarter in 29-1. Right there in the pocket at 60-1. No Fool McKinley. Considering the option to move from third, that is That Moment in Life at 3-5, and there he goes now at 3/8 completion. That Moment in Life going uncovered and going forward to challenge Big Mock on this half-mile approach as they pair up. Big Mock leading, That Moment in Life second, third and in for the big long shot. No Fool McKinley, the toe up in fourth for Sports Section. Little steppy on the outside in fifth. DM Snake Plissken saving ground was Torreg Seals. Their back markers are Modern Rider and Dark Moves over the half, 59-3. Well rated 30-2 through the second frame. Big Mock, the New Zealander, leading by 3 parts of a length. That Moment in Life giving it his best shot on the outside, second, third and in. No Fool McKinley, 3 deep on the outside for Sports Section, though not gaining currently, way up on the outside. DM Snake Plissken coming up between pacers. Modern Rider following 3/4, 1:29-1. Big Mock, the old horse, still leading. Second best and tripping out for the big long shot. No Fool McKinley needing some daylight. Finding it along the inside. Big Mock trying to see it through. No Fool McKinley with one last push up the inside. Big Mock holds on for 3 in a row over London. Galliers for Leon. 1:59-4. No Fool McKinley settles for second at 60-1. Number 4, Big Mock. Coast to coast once again over London. Third straight victory for career one number 51 right here. 4, 5, 3, 6, and 2. There's your winning combination required to cash in on this high five finale. Couple of wins tonight for the Leons. Here's Big Mock returning. 12-year-old gelded son of Mach 3 out of Outback Girl. The New Zealander owned by Andrea Leon, trained to victory by William Leon Jr. Brady Galliers catch driving for this win. 1:59-4. Career win number 51. That's 10 on the season for the old horse Big Mock downtown in London. Congratulations. Race number 10 goes official. The rundown, DM Snake Plissken was 6th, Sports Section 5th, Modern Rider 3rd, Big Mock a race winner again. No Fool McKinley 2nd, That Moment in Life was 4th, Dark Moose 8th, Touareg Sealster finishing 7th. Wire to Wire Victory, Big Mock 159 and 4 for 3 in a row over London. From the top, a 6, 5, 3, 1, 2, 4, 8, and 7. Big Mock returning $7 even, late double 31.10. Exactor 119 even, dollar try 742.35. High five 20 center 743.79. To pick 3 come back at 623. Dollar pick 4 376 even. The pick 5 20-cent return 116.70. That is a wrap on the live action this evening in London. Again, we're coming back tomorrow evening, Tuesday, with a big 12 dash card. One more time, the free program available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Wagering on the night, topping $450,000. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. Thanking you for being with us tonight. From the Eye in London, Scott Sugardoll, have yourself a great night. We'll catch you Tuesday.